My princess, you sent for me.
Yes. I want you to accompany me to the stream. I want to have a look around of the natural splendor of this kingdom.
But my princess, I thought we've agreed not to go through this discussion again. You know your father will kill me if he finds out.
I'm tired of some stupid tradition. I cannot stay here anymore. This place is boring. I want to move out.
I'm sorry, my princess. I can't help you.
Then talk to Chimobi, the king's guard. I'm sure he can do something. He can find a way of smuggling us out of this place.
My princess, you know that would be very, very risky.
What did you just say?
I said that would be very risky.
But smuggling you into his room to have a carnal knowledge of you is not a risky. Oh, please. Don't make me look as if I don't know you're having a secret affair with the king's chief guard. The most he will ask of you this night is to take you in as usual.
But
do you prefer I let the king know you're having a secret affair with his chief guard who is under the oath of sexual abstinence?
Hey! Hey!
Where are you taking my daughter?
I want to go out of this prison. I want to go out. Please, Father.
I know this is your plan. And that is why I will not start to kill all my servants one after the other. Now I want you to get back inside the palace this minute. Do not make me repeat myself. Get inside! Inside this minute! And you!
Highness.
Can you begin to explain to me why I should not pull my sword and pierce your carotid until you breathe your last? Explain to me! Explain to me!
You told me never to disobey the princess. I was only trying to protect my oath of obedience and obligations to her. I'm sorry.
Careful. Now get out of my presence. Out! Shimabi! 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 Where are you? Are you aware that the princess is planning to sneak out of the palace? No, are you aware of that?
Your Majesty, I am just coming out from the king's treasury room. You told me to arrange the room, and that was exactly what I was doing when you called.
You have not answered my question. But I will take your reply to mean that you're not aware of the fact that she's planning to run away from the palace. Now let me warn you. If the princess ever steps her feet out of this palace, I will make sure that you step your feet out of this world. Now get out of my presence at once. Get out!
She went to live in a man.
My princess, I warned you against this, but you did not listen to me. Your father would have cut off my head with his royal sword, if not that he was in a good mood today.
If you don't know what to say, just shut up. I'm tired of being caged up here. I'm tired!
It's okay, my princess. Very soon all this will be over. And you'll be able to travel to anywhere or any country you want.
Very soon it will be over. When I get married, it will be over. When I get married, I will be free. How will I know the man I want to marry? How? How will the man I want to marry know who he wants to marry? How?
I don't have the answer to this question. But I know the traditions still work. And that is why your father, notwithstanding his level of wisdom and international experiences, still believes in the tradition.
This is too barbaric. I can't. I just can't anymore. Get me water.
Yes, my princess.
She's yearning for interaction. She needs to meet people. Who will help her? She's caged by tradition. Who will sacrifice for her freedom? She's caged by tradition.
Who's there?
Igwe Bello Lisa.
You can come in, Your Highness.
Please leave us.
Why are you doing this to me, Father? Why?
My daughter, you know how much I love you. I cannot do anything that will harm you. Now, this is a tradition and a down thrust by our ancestors. It is our duty and responsibility to safeguard the sanctity of this sacred tradition. That is what I want you to understand.
Nothing is in vogue anymore because they were taken away by civilization.
Civilization did not take away tradition. It only improved on it, modernized it to make life easier. My daughter, my princess, is there anything you've ever wanted in your life that I have not provided? I made sure that your private teacher graduated from one of the best universities in this country. And she's teaching you a syllabus that covers everything from primary to tertiary education. And so what else do you want?
I want to make my own exploit. I want to do my own personal research from my experience. My own experience, Father. I want to be free.
That is not it. That is beside the point. It's not what you want. Now listen, our tradition demands that no man sees your face except the man that marries you. And that is why even I, your father, have never seen your face from the day you were born until this very moment. The more you try to know, the more problems you create for yourself. It's tradition.
Okay, Father, how do I know the man I want to marry? I need to know the man I should marry. I need to choose a man for myself.
It will interest you to know that a man is never ugly. The beauty of a man is measured by the quality of his attitude and not by his face. When the time for you to get married comes, we are going to throw it open for all the young and eligible men in this kingdom. And whoever wins becomes your husband. That is our tradition. That is who we are. And on a final note, do not try to sneak away from the palace again. It will be dangerous to do so. I want to believe I have made myself clear.
Who will help her? She's caged by tradition. Who will sacrifice for her freedom? She's caged by tradition. Mama,
Also, now listen to me. I do not want what happened today to repeat itself again. I spared your life today because of the promise I made to your mother that I'm going to take care of you. But you will not be lucky next time.
I'm sorry, Your Highness.
who will help her? She's caged by tradition.
Your Majesty, we are the delegates of the young Umuosaru of Umueke Kingdom. We are sent by our executives and members.
Oh, really?
Yes, Your Majesty.
And to what do I owe this august visit? I hope all is well.
Igwe, Nzobe tradition that stops our princess from joining Umuosaru of Umuekem Kingdom is becoming an old fashion. And our princess cannot be stopped from joining her fellow maidens in the activities of this kingdom.
Now, it will interest you to know that this is an age-long tradition. A revered tradition that was handed down to us by our forefathers. And I will never change it. Now, for your information, if you don't have anything important, something good to say, that is the door. Walk out of the door and never come back to this palace again.
Auntie, did we say anything wrong?
Well, my beautiful maidens, I am sorry about the way the king responded to you. He's actually not in a very good mood. But I assure you that I will speak with him. And he will revisit this matter, okay? I'm so sorry about it. All right. Go well. Thank you, my dear.
Sinachi Ironsi. People call me Agui. I may appear ruthless and mean, but I stand for truth and justice. I know you might be wondering why he lives alone. I'll tell you my story. But remember, it's not every story that one tells you that is true. But listen to my story.
Let me help you with that. I'm still wondering how you could keep peace away from me. Eh? What are we dead friends for? So sorry.
What has happened has happened. All I seek now is a solution.
Mister, it is not right to hold a man with pregnancy. But then, knowing your condition, he is not supposed to leave you like this all by yourself. That's not fair.
Chiaza, are you now advising me that I should get rid of the pregnancy? Or I should become a single parent when I know who's responsible?
Of course, you know I will not advise on such. Oh, wait. I wonder what would have happened to Agui to let his guard down in such a manner.
That wonderment is what I am going to look for, and I will locate it.
In this condition? Mister, do you know what you're doing? Don't you think it's going to endanger your life and that of your unborn child?
Agui is unborn child.
Whichever one. What I'm trying to say is this. If a man truly adores you and loves you, he's not supposed to leave you all by yourself. That's not fair. Huh?
Chiaza, I've told you that I will locate him. Don't worry, you will hear the story when I finally reunite with the love of my life.
Okay. Mason, you know I wish you were, right?
I know.
Please take good care of yourself.
I will.
You're not alone now. You are double. Be careful.
We're going to meet our daddy now, so we'll be 3. Thank you.
Take care of yourself.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Don't miss me too much. I'm going to meet Agui.
Alright, bye. Be careful. If you need my help, let me know.
I will.
Both of you are my most trusted guides. I want both of you to take care of my palace because I am going for a very crucial meeting.
Okay, Your Majesty. You have nothing to worry about. We promise.
Chimobi,
Your Majesty.
you are my chief guard and the custodian of security. Make sure that the princess does not leave the palace. Make sure that she's safe. Let her stay within the confines of the palace. Is that understood?
Yes, Your Majesty. Trust me, Your Majesty. The palace will remain the same as you left it when you return.
I repeat, on no account must the princess leave the palace.
On my honor, she will not.
Very well then.
She's yearning for interaction. She needs to meet people. Yeah. Who will help her? She's caged by tradition. Who will sacrifice for her freedom? She's caged by tradition.
Where will I even find Agui? Where? What if something terrible happens? No, Soma. It's not better you go back and start a new life all over again. No. I will seek that which my heart desires. I'm going to find Agui. I must find Agui. I'll locate him.
Agree. The thunderclap of the skies is an evidence that even the sky panics. Agree. The ocean is deep and dark, and yet it has its limits. Agree. Even the mother hen is forever scared of the hawk. Agree. You are special. There is none like you. You are awesome, Agui. There is no one like you.
Agui, my love.
How did you get here, and how come you're pregnant?
Umwekem! Come and see you. So this is the reason why you ran away. Just to avoid the responsibility of this pregnancy.
Are you mad? Is something wrong with you? I am asking you, are you mad?
Onichukwani knows I am mad over you. And Umwekem will know that your wife has come to meet her estranged husband.
I do not know where you're coming from, but one thing I know for sure is that you will find your way back.
My love, I have forgotten my way. I have lost my tracks, for they have been covered by time.
And I don't understand your state. How come the pregnancy?
May the gods squeeze your mouth for asking me such a question. Do you drink water from your ears? Or you urinate through your nostrils? In fact, may I imagine you have fat into your left ears for asking me such a nonsense question. For your information, Agui, this pregnancy is long overdue. And the great medicine man at the Sacred Ukwani tent, he has said that until whosoever is responsible for this pregnancy meets with me again at the tent, then I shall have to carry this pregnancy forever.
And I said to Fiakwa!
To Fiakwa, Nkegi!
I don't understand what is happening. I've never seen this kind of thing before. I don't understand. Is it my fault for a man to live with a woman? Mesoma, leave my life alone in peace.
God forbid your tongue, Agui. You are the one who will soon rest in peace if you do not do the needful. The Sacred Ukwani tent awaits you to come and take this burden off me.
Mesoma, I don't know what you are talking about. But all I have to tell you is to leave this place before I return. It is not even safe in this village alone for me. Talk more of having a stranger with pregnancy in my house. Can't you see for yourself? Look at this village. People don't move around in this village freely because it's not safe. Why can't you just give in to my own advice, go back to wherever you're coming from, your home or somewhere else, and leave my life alone? Listen, I want to be serious with my life here. Just go.
Agu, that's your life that you want to be serious with. It is the same life that Mesoma wants to be serious with.
I am talking about my own life, not yours.
Agu, our lives.
I don't want to meet you in this house when I return. I've said it and I've said it before. Go back to wherever you're coming from. Leave my home in peace.
I am here with your pregnancy. Agui, I will be here waiting for you. This is my new home. We are a family.
The pregnant woman in your house, where is she? The woman you married to or the one you got pregnant to and ran away?
What is wrong with you people? I just left my house dealing with that headache in the house. Listen, Arukakwa, I cannot compound my head with your own problem again. Just excuse me.
Opage, I will get you. Let's see how it goes. Black Devil, what are you doing here in Umwekem?
Who are you? How dare you call me a devil?
Ilonse is my man.
He was about confessing his love for me when you showed up with this big tummy.
He said he was about confessing his love for you.
Of course.
He has not confessed the love. Young lady, I am Ironsi's wife and I am carrying his son. Go to where you had your bath and look for your soap dish. Not here. The likes of you come here to sow where you did not reap. What do you want to show him? Your front?
Of course.
Or your back?
Of course.
I have the middle. Evidence of womanhood. Do you have it?
I have it.
Let me see it now if you have it. Let me see if you have. What do you have? What do they do with this one? Pillow. To sleep with it. Nothing is inside it. Look, see. I am here to take care of myself. I would have employed you to help in domestic affairs or for Omugwo. But now looking at you, you don't even have strength for anything. You better go and look for your soap dish where you had your bath. People like you come and reap where you did not sow. Eh? Hey! From Onichu Kwani to Mwekem. You have seen now. My friend, will you go away from this place? When people are coming to plan family, you are here coming to say somebody wants to confess love to you. Let me come and see you confess. Shabi, you are in my compound. You are welcome.
Oh, it feels so nice to be outside. I'm really enjoying myself. Wow, the breeze. I can feel the natural breeze, the chirpings of birds. This kind of feeling is not around the palace.
My princess, please, control your excitement. My princess, please, control your excitement. You know, I'll take you to a place where you stay alone and look around the environment. You know, if people see me here with you, I'll be in big trouble.
Oh, really?
Yes, my princess.
I've told you, I will not get you implicated. Oh, I feel so alive. My princess, I hope you're fine. God, I'm just sorry. Please say something, my princess. Please talk to me. Say something, please. Say something. Say something. My princess, please talk to me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for saving her life.
Don't worry, that stress herself should be fine. Can you please give this to her to take? She needs to drink this. It will help her heal the cut fast.
I hope this substance is not bitter, because she's not good at taking bitter things.
Well, the truth is that it's bitter, but she has to try and just take it. See, if she takes it, it will help her heal faster, and I can guarantee you she might not as well limp back to the palace. It's a natural herb. I prepared it myself. Just go ahead and take it.
My princess, please take this.
Try and take more of it. It will help you heal fast. Sorry.
Thank you so much.
It's okay. Let me have it.
Where can I keep this?
Oh, don't worry about it. I would handle it myself. But I think it's getting late and you people need to run back to the palace immediately. Okay? But I want you to do something for me. You must do everything within your power to make sure that she doesn't feel the trauma of whatever that just happened.
Yeah, I'll try my best.
Take care of her too. You hear what I say? Please do take care of her.
That's my job.
Princess, you'll be fine. I hope you know your way.
My princess, I'm sorry. Please, take it easy on yourself. All this is my fault. I feel so guilty right now. If you had not cajoled me in leaving this palace, this wouldn't have happened. Please, take it easy on yourself, please. Hey, Uzoma, disobedience has killed you. You would have listened. You would have just listened. My princess, please, shake this off. We should not allow anybody to know about this. Because if the king hears this, he's going to cut off my head. Please take it easy. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Notice has spoiled. If I may be good, get a dog up on my no, who is to blame? Am I because of our land or nature? Who is now to be blamed? Am I the loss of our land or nature? King is confused. Who is to blame? Am I the loss of our land or nature? What can we do right now? Am I the loss of our land or nature? This life is a mystery. Ooh, we keep on learning every day by day. We cannot predict what will happen next. And we're seeing
Princess Zimife, when the sun and the moon begin to drag for a place up in the sky, that is the sign of trouble. By now you should know that whatever affects the eyes affects the nose. My princess, your problem is my problem. Your worries are my worries. Tell me, what exactly is your problem? What is that thing that is bothering you? I have been watching you since I returned. You are not talking to anyone. You've been all alone to yourself. You've been moody. Now, whatever your problem is, say it. And I, your father, Igwe Belolisa, I will solve it at once.
Listen, I want you to explain to me the meaning of that irrational actions of the princess since both of you came back into this palace.
What are you talking about? I don't understand.
Listen, since both of you came back into this palace, both of you have been acting strangely. My instinct tells me that something happened when both of you left, and it is high time you told me what happened. Get talking.
Listen, Chimaobi, this palace is not as big as you think. And this place you brought me to is not as safe as it appears. The walls have ears.
Good. Oh, really? The walls have ears? Fine. Since you have refused to answer my questions, I am going to tell the king that you left this palace with princess.
Really? Don't think you will exonerate yourself from the king's punishments if he finds out that we sneaked out of the palace when he went out.
Are you blackmailing me?
Esther.
Your Majesty.
I called you because of something that has been bothering me.
Ah. What is it, Your Majesty?
It is about my daughter, the princess. She has refused to talk to anybody. Neither has she eaten anything for some days now. And that is why I have called you. You know, you have been a tutor right from when she was a child. You've been her only counselor and guidance. Anything that the personal maid cannot do, I have always believed that you can do it. That is why I have called you.
Where is she?
In her room, of course. But I know you know the way.
Yes, I do. Excuse me.
Obodo things has spoiled. If a baby go, kita tago pupanya dolia donu. Who is to blame? Am I the loss of our land or nature? Who is now to be blamed? Am I the loss of our land or nature? King is confused. Who is to blame? Am I the loss of our land or nature? What can we do right now? Am I the loss of our land or nature? This life is a mystery. Ooh, we keep on learning every day by day. This life is a mystery. Ooh, we keep on learning every day by day. We cannot predict what will happen next.
From what I found out, even though she didn't talk to me, your daughter is suffering from an emotional solitude. You know, all her life she's been here. She did her nursery level to her tertiary level in the same environment, and is beginning to affect her memory. She never had any mental or physical exercise. If care is not taken, it might degenerate to dementia.
May the gods forbid. My daughter cannot go insane. No, that's not possible.
I pray so too. But truth be told, Your Majesty, you know, I suggest a change of environment for her. Let her move out.
Enough. Now enough of this. I forbid you to speak any further. Esther, how could you condescend so low as to conniving with my daughter to come up with a prank like this? to luring me into breaking the norms? Age-long tradition handed down to us by our fathers? How could you?
I beg your pardon.
No, you disappoint me.
Well, with all due respect, Your Majesty, I take exception to that. I mean, what do you mean? How could you even mention it? That I would condescend so low as to bring in my integrity and personality to ridicule. You needed my services. You invited me over to run a check on your daughter. Now I want to advise you, and you're saying this kind of thing. Bello Lisa, I will be leaving you now. Esther Unyemeke is too big for
She wants to live in a man life. She's tired of tradition. She wants to come out for people to see her. She's yearning for interaction. She needs to meet people. Who will help her? She's caged by tradition. Who will sacrifice for her freedom? She's caged by tradition. She wants to live in a man life.
I said I don't want any food. I don't want to eat.
My princess.
I don't want to eat.
Relax. For some days now you haven't eaten. But trust me, this is a special gift from the young man who saved you from the hands of those rapists that day.
Huh? Take me to him.
Huh? No. I'm sorry, my princess, but I can't. I won't. Not after what happened the other day.
Ozima, I really need to see that man. Please. He's the only one that can make me happy again. I really need to see him, please.
My princess, I can't.
You can. Bring Chimobi into my world. Tell him what happened to me. He's a man, and I'm sure he can keep secrets. Please, Ozioma, I really need to see that man immediately. And Chimobi can be useful.
Okay, fine. I will do it, but not immediately. But before that, you have to accept this. I'll talk to Chimobi later.
though things are spoiled. If a baby go, get a dog up, Pupanya Dolia, no, no. Who is to blame? Am I
Now, see, I've missed you. Didn't you miss me?
I've missed you, but we're not in the room now.
Then let's go to the room.
Why are you rushing things? You know we have all night. Obi, there is something very important to the princess that she wants to request from you. But you know she can't come to you directly.
What's that? No.
Obi, you have to do this for me. If you love me, you do it.
But you know that
Relax now. Relax. Please now. Obi, please. I know you do it. I know you do it.
Just pressing my move button up and down. Off and on.
It's okay. It's okay. And we have to go and meet the princess now. We have to meet the princess now. You know I love you. You know I love you. We'll talk later.
She's tired of tradition. She wants to come out for people to see her. She's yearning for interaction. She needs to meet people. Who will help her? She's caged by tradition. Who will sacrifice for her freedom? She's caged by tradition.
Hiroshi. Hiroshi! Wow, this is beautiful.
For every altar, there must be a man to perform ordinances. Are you sure you are clean enough to touch that which you are reaching out for? The princess of Umuekem Kingdom. What brings you to my abode? And I hope your coming is of good tidings.
Greetings. I come in peace. I am just here to thank you for what you did for me the other day.
Sadly, I came there when the whole thing has passed. There's no point thanking me because the deed has been done.
Vengeance is already on the spot of a just measure. I only regret that those who died did not die by my hands.
But you know it's a taboo for the princess to commit murder.
And it's also a taboo for the princess of Umuekem Kingdom to be defiled by rape. You see? The tradition has already been overtaken by the tide of time. My name is Princess Zinfe.
Certainly. Your beauty glows so strong like the stars in the skies that illuminates lights to the world, Zimife. Well, my name is Ifesinachi Ironsi, but people from the neighborhood prefer to call me Agui.
Do you live alone here?
You see, we all come to this life alone, and somehow we all die alone. I live alone in this place in my protracted solitude. After I left my home, I went to a neighboring village before I moved to this place with my piece of artwork that represents the pride of my ancestors.
Why don't you socialize with people?
I don't think you would like to hear my story.
Obodo things has spoiled. If a baby go, kita tago pukwanya dolia no no. Who is to blame? Am I because of our land or nature? Who is now to be blamed? Am I
This is a very dangerous move. Coming here alone is too dangerous for you. Where you're coming from is far. And anything can happen to you on your way to this place.
The worst thing that can happen to me now is death.
I just have this feeling that you coming here alone it's a very dangerous idea. I mean, you could as well come with the palace guard or something. I mean, some form of security around you.
I know. But I want to be seeing you always. Can you come and be visiting me at the palace?
Excuse me? That if I can visit you in the palace? Princess, you already told me that this is the little secret between you and Ozioma. How do I come to the palace to look for you? I mean, how do I get to explain to anyone who cares to listen? How do I explain to anyone who cares to listen? Where did I meet you?
You can feign you want to see Ozioma, then she will bring you to me. I don't know. Listen, you have to promise me that you come to the palace to see me. If you don't promise me here now, I'll have to risk coming to see you here again. Please, you have to promise me.
But this is difficult. I promise.
Really? Thank you.
for you, girl. I'm sick for my lover, my happiness, my heart's desire. Who my heart belongs to, my happiness. Anywhere you are, please, I'm looking for you, girl. He's my lover, I'm ready to have him, whether good or bad. He's a good man, selfless man, a man of his words. Miri Maraya, Maraya Mano Mucheraya. He was subjected under accused because of his love, oh, princess. I must seek for my lover, my happiness, my heart's desire. Who my heart belongs to, my happiness. Anywhere you are, please, I'm looking for you, girl. Agi Nkemo, hey Papa, if it's not Agi, no other, I will kill myself. Rapulumagi, no Palavo, Rapulumagi, no Palavo. If not him, I go die, oh Papa. Leave him for me, he's my love. Agi Mo. I must seek for my lover, my happiness, my heart's desire. Who my heart belongs to, my happiness. Anywhere you are, please, I'm looking for you, girl. Agi, Amalicha wakana mabago, anama chagi, kiran sinkemo. He's my lover, I'm ready to have him, whether good or bad. Abunkemo, he's a good man, Agi, selfless man, a man of his words. Aguinkemo, Miri Maraya, Maraya Mano Mucheraya. He was subjected and accused because of his love, oh, princess. Aguri on the Anabi Gonacho.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Obsessed? Well, let me say you are a beautiful girl. I love you and you're a sweet girl. So tell me, there is something going on between you and the princess? Yes. There is a secret that both of you share. Do you mind telling me?
What are you talking about?
I am the chief security of this palace, so I know every move. It is apparently obvious that you are accompanying the princess, and from the look of things, she is seeing a man. Yes, and you have been the one helping her on that kind of moves. You know it is against the tradition of Umuekem community. You cannot get yourself involved in such kind of things. It is not good.
Obi, can we not talk about this? The thought of this is getting me sick. I got myself involved in this and it won't be easy for me to get out of it.
But you can still get yourself out of it. You can comfortably bring it to the king's notice. Yes.
No. The king will kill me. He will. In fact, there is more to it than just leaving the palace.
Listen, you must have to find a way to tell the king about it. Don't exonerate yourself. You don't want to implicate yourself, do you?
Obim, listen. Aiding the princess to get out of the palace without the knowledge of the king is a sacrifice we need to do to keep our relationship. Yes, the princess knows about us, but she has promised to keep it as a secret. If only
you and I will be working out means for her to leave the palace at her will. Obi, we have no choice. Yes, you know I love you and I can't stop spending useless time with you. So I will have to do what I need to do to keep our relationship alive.
I must seek for my lover, my happiness, my heart's desire. Who my heart belongs to, my happiness. Anywhere you are, please, I'm looking for you.
Ozioma, for a few days now, I've not set my eyes on him. He said he was going to come and visit me.
My princess, it's okay. I don't know why I'm feeling maybe something has happened to him.
No. Can you do me a favor? Please, go to his house. Look for him. Tell him that I want to see him. Please.
Okay. I'll do that. You know I would do anything just to keep you happy.
Thank you so much. I'm missing him so much.
I must seek for my lover, my happiness, my heart's desire. Who my heart belongs to, my happiness. Anywhere you are, please, I'm looking for you. He's my lover, I'm ready to have him, whether good or bad. He's a good man, selfless man, man of his words. Miri Mariah, Mariah Mano Mucheraya. He was subjected and accused because of his love, oh, princess. I must seek for my lover, my happiness, my heart's desire. Who my heart belongs to, my happiness. Anywhere you are, please, I'm looking for you. Hey, Papa, if it's not Aggie, no other, I will kill myself. Rapulumagi, no Palava, Rapulumagi, no Palava. If not him, I go die, oh, Papa. Leave him for me, he's my love. Aggie, my I must seek for my lover, my happiness, my my heart's desire, who my heart belongs to, my happiness. Anywhere you are, please, I'm looking for you, yeah.
Yes. Who are you?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm looking for a maiden called Ozioma by name.
Oh, she just stepped out of the palace right now. You can come back in the evening. You might meet her. Once again, who are you?
My name is Ironsi.
Okay.
Please tell her that I came looking for her. I would have to come back again. Thank you.
Okay.
Hey! Who is he? And what does he want?
I am here to search for a maiden, Ozioma by name. He told me that she's not in the palace, but I guess I have to go and come back some other time. Thank you.
I doubt that man is from our kingdom. He talks with so much bravery.
Love this girl.
Okay.
I must seek for my lover, my happiness, my heart's desire, who my heart belongs to, my happiness. Anywhere you are, please, I'm looking for you, yeah. I must seek for my lover, my happiness, my heart's desire, who my heart belongs to, my happiness. Anywhere you are, please, I'm looking for you, yeah.
I want to tell you something. There is something going on in this palace that I cannot really place my hands on.
What is that exactly?
You see that girl Ozioma? She's always up to something. But I cannot tell what it is really.
And what would that be?
She's always playing hide and seek. It's either from the princess to the guards. I'm sure she's up to something.
I suggest you mind your business in this palace so that you don't get yourself into trouble.
What trouble?
See, our business here in this palace is to stick to our primary business. Please, mind your business so that you don't get yourself into trouble. I'm out of here.
Irosi! 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 Irosi!
I must seek for my lover, my happiness, my heart's desire. Who my heart belongs to, my happiness. Anywhere you are, please I'm looking for you. Yeah. I must seek for my lover.
Is that not the maiden that accompanied the princess the other day?
Who my heart belongs to.
What did she now come to do here alone?
Anywhere you are, please I'm looking for you.
I need to understand who is after Mayagui. Because nobody can take him away from Mesona. Nobody. Nobody. People are looking for Agui. What are they looking for him for? Agui, watch your son, oh. Watch your son.
He's my lover. I must seek for my lover, my happiness, my heart's desire. Who my heart belongs to, my happiness. Anywhere you are, please, I'm looking for you, girl. I must seek for my lover, my happiness, my heart's desire. Who my heart belongs to, my happiness. Anywhere you are, please, I'm looking for you, girl.
Please excuse me.
Do I know you?
Are you the one looking for Ironsi or the princess?
Who are you and how may I help you?
I'm the one that can help you. Ironsi is my cousin. He's my brother.
Okay, it's fine. At least I know where you live. When I need your help, I'll find you. I'll be going inside.
Okay.
Hey! Where are you coming from?
The princess said she needed fruit, so I went to the market.
Oh. So you now sneak out to look for men who will get the effrontery to come into the palace to look for you?
What are you talking about?
Who is Ironsi?
How do you know that name?
You have not answered my question. My question is, who is Ironsi?
Excuse me. I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't know how you heard that name.
Ironsi came into this place looking for you.
Greeting.
And I...
Chimobi said he came when I went to the market, but he chased him away.
He did what?
Relax, my princess. Calm down. Let's hope he comes again.
Hope? Did you just say hope? Huh?
My princess, please bring your voice down. If you continue like this, you will expose our little secrets. And I know you wouldn't want that.
He's a friend. He's a friend I want to see, that I want to be with. I'm not comfortable that I can't find someone to talk to. You're supposed to be my assistant. And I need you to go get Ifesinachi at once. Make me see him as quick as possible.
My princess, please. Exercise patience.
I'm running out of patience. Running out of patience.
I met a stranger who said she is Irusi's cousin.
Cousin? I thought he said he lives alone. Where did you meet her?
Close to the palace gates. And after speaking with her, I don't know how she fainted in the compound. Though she's in the custody of the guards.
I need to speak with Chimobi at once.
I must seek for my lover, my happiness, my heart's desire. Who my heart belongs to, my happiness. Anywhere you are, please, I'm looking for you, girl. Agi.
I can imagine the surprising look on your face. I brought you into my world because I think we now have something in common.
Please, my princess, I do not know the reason you brought me into your chambers, but please, I want to leave before the king returns to see me in this palace, please.
Let me go straight to the point. A man came here. His name is Ngozi. I wouldn't want you to stop him from coming to see me again. In fact, I want you to be granting him smooth entrance into my chambers.
My princess, you know it is a sacrilege for a man, let alone an outsider, to come into the chambers of the princess of Umuekem Kingdom.
The same way it is a sacrilege for the king's cupbearer and personal aide to be having a secret affair with the princess's personal maid. You think it's a secret? Listen, a secret is no longer a secret when it's known to be a secret.
Okay, my princess. What do you want me to do?
I want you to be making Ngozi available for me anytime I want to see him. And he must keep it a secret. Just like I'm keeping your secret affair with her a secret.
My princess, you are going to incur the wrath of the gods upon your head!
Let that be my worries. I've told you what I want, and that is all.
Alright, my princess, if that is what you want, I will do just that.
One more thing. The girl that trespassed into the palace today, prepare her to be one of the palace maidens.
Hmm?
You heard me.
But my princess, you know
There is no buts! You can go. Run along.
I must seek for my lover, my happiness, my heart's desire.
My princess, are you sure of what you're doing?
Yes.
Happiness, anywhere you are.
I think I'm doing what
I'm looking for you.
will make me happy. My happiness matters. Give me water.
Sure. I must seek for my lover, my happiness, my heart's desire. Who my heart belongs to, my happiness.
Okay, so as we all know, our standard of operating procedures have changed. Okay, as we all know, Amaka, who used to be one of us, traveled to her maternal home, and up until now she has not returned. For that same reason, the royal home has employed a new person to take over her job. So like we all used to do, we need to maintain the cooperation that has bonded all of us together. We all already know our positions before now. So I would advise that you help encourage her and tell her what she needs to do at every given time as it's required, just as the position of Amaka used to be. Our job collectively is to make sure that we keep the royal home happy, and do the job appropriately. So you know what to do. You need to take her and tutor her on her job specification and SOP. Any question? Beautiful. What are you?
Welcome to the family. Our standard of operating procedures include
I'm on sick for my lover, my happiness, my heart's desire. Who my heart belongs to, my happiness. Anywhere you are, please, I'm looking for you.
Greetings to whoever is the occupant of this house.
What brings the royal servant of the royal household to my home?
The princess of Umuekem Kingdom demands your presence in the palace.
But you know it's a taboo for a man to appear before the princess of Umuekem. Of course, because I am not a royal servant, neither am I cleansed or under oath to do so.
Oh, really? Were you cleansed or under oath the day you came into the palace looking for the princess in the guise of looking for Ezeonu? Listen to me, it's an insult to keep the princess of Umuekem Kingdom waiting. So I would advise you dress up.
What about your king?
That has been taken care of. I would advise you do not ask further questions. Go ahead and dress up.
I'm on sick for my lover, my happiness, my heart's desire. Who my heart belongs to, my happiness. Anywhere you are, please, I'm looking for you.
This place reeks of poverty. I can't imagine what the princess is doing with this destitute.
Who my heart belongs to, my happiness. Anywhere you are, please, I'm looking for you.
Chimobi, where have you been? You mean you can go out of the palace without my permission? I've been looking for you everywhere.
I am sorry, Your Majesty. I went to Ndidafo. The princess demanded I get her a minstrel. And I am the only person who knows a minstrel from Ndidafo.
Minstrel?
So I had to go to Ndidafo to get the princess.
What does the princess need a minstrel for? No, whatever for.
Your Majesty, you know the princess, she has always been in the palace alone. And as a result of boredom, she needed some kind of good music to elate her spirit.
And you, young lady, what is your name?
Your Majesty, there is something about this minstrel. She is deaf and dumb.
Deaf and dumb?
Yes, she can only speak with her fingers when she is playing the music on her guitar. That is the only way she can speak and dance, just her fingers. Your Majesty, it might interest you to know also that this minstrel, she has performed in different places in the world. In fact, she performed in Wazobia.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings.
Chimobi, the princess is being worried about your delay in bringing her the minstrel of Indidafo.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for keeping the princess waiting. Behold, the minstrel from Indidafo.
Can we go?
Your Majesty, this minstrel is one of its kind. She even performed in the International Festival of Wazobia. The reason she dressed in the way she is dressing, she performed in different languages.
This is indeed strange.
No, my king, it's surprising.
It's okay.
I'm on sick for my lover, my happiness, my heart's desire. Who my heart belongs to, my happiness. Anywhere you are, please, I'm looking for you. Yeah. I'm sick for my lover, my happiness, my heart's desire.
Welcome, son of Iransi.
Greetings, my princess. Look at you.
You promised you were going to come see me, but you never showed up.
Well, the truth is, Ironsi doesn't say what he doesn't do. I've tried coming around several times, but the guards wouldn't let me in. I tried so many other methods, but they all refuted me.
Well, you're here. Your dress.
Well, what else can I say? I mean, I look unbelievable in these outfits. Chimobi already told me that he doesn't want the king to know that I'm around.
It looks good on you.
Not only that I'm feigning a shemale, I'm also playing a deaf and dumb.
I'm sorry I had to put you through all of this. It's just that I wanted to see you so badly. I needed someone to talk to, and I needed to be elated from this prejudice called tradition.
Well, I don't think that's a good way to sound about your tradition, because every tribe and race has their tradition. And if it's not working, I don't think they would keep to that. So Umuekem is keeping to theirs because they believe it's working for them.
Whatever. All I know is that this tradition is still archaic and should not survive the modern age.
Well, what else can I say? So, I'm here.
Leave us.
My princess.
Go and check what the king thinks of the minstrel. Put your ears on the ground.
Okay, my princess.
Please. I hope I'm safe.
Yes, you are.
Thank you.
Come and sit down. Are you okay?
Oh, yes. I'm okay.
I want you to tell me everything you know about that minstrel.
Your Majesty, I heard she's gifted with music. When I heard about the solitary condition of our princess, I had to think of means to bring her out from her despondent mood.
Well, honestly, you've done well. And I will reward you handsomely for taking good care of the princess.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Obodo things has spoiled. If a baby go, kita tago pupanya dolia. No, who is to blame?
Please, I want to ask you for a favor.
Okay. If it is within my reach, then why not?
Thank you. Please, I do not want Ifesinachi to know that I work here at the palace. I know he's the fake minstrel from Ndidafo, and he's here to see the princess.
But he's a cousin, so why are you dodging from him?
Right now, it's for his own good and that of the princess. Besides, all I want is just to make a decent living, so I can take care of my auntie, Ifesinachi's mother, who took care of me as though she bore me herself.
That's fair enough.
Thank you. And please, I pray the princess doesn't say a word about me to him either.
Sure. If that's all you want, then consider it done.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I can't believe I'm still wearing this.
Once again, I'm sorry for what I'm making you go through. I wanted to see you and I'm happy I pulled you through.
It's okay. Anything for you.
You know, this tradition is a storm and I needed to find peace under the wing. I know what I feel about you. And it can only be love.
I feel the same.
I can see the minstrel is making you happy with the tunes from the guitar.
Yes, Father. She's really making my day.
Oh, that is good news. She must be very talented with the crafty use of her fingers.
Yes, her hands on the guitar is marvelous.
Oh, you can say that again. I think this is good news. Very soon you'll be getting married. I think we are going to use this occasion to invite her to grace your marriage ceremony. What about that?
Yes, Father. That will be very nice.
Good. You can continue to give her the thrill. Okay. Oh, at last. At last something is making the princess happy. This is good news. I know that you cannot hear me, but I am happy that you can see me. But I desire above all things that you can see my heart and know how happy I am today. Today, the gods in their benevolence have made you to bring happiness to the princess, my daughter. I cannot thank you enough, but I have a little token for you. Please. Give her one. Yes. Take it as a token of my appreciation for the wonderful work that you are doing for my daughter, the princess. Ozioma.
Your Majesty.
In fact, I am short of words to express my appreciation. You are indeed a priceless gift to this palace, and most especially to the princess. It was all your idea. You are the initiator of this whole thing, and today, the minstrel has made the princess to be happy once again. I want to sincerely thank you from my heart. I want you to please take this money, use it to buy whatever you want with it.
Your Majesty, thank you so much.
You have done well. You're welcome.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
That is not all. I want you to know that from today, I have increased your salary.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Father. You have done well. Ozioma is really the best of the best. Thank you so much, Father.
Your joy, my joy.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you. Okay, okay, gentlemen and ladies, it is time for everybody to retire to their duty posts. Now.
I must seek for my lover, my happiness, my heart's desire. Who my heart belongs to, my happiness. Anywhere you are, please, I'm looking for you, girl. I must seek for my lover, my happiness, my heart's desire. Who my heart belongs to, my happiness. Anywhere you are, please, I'm looking for you, girl.
Was that not Meso that I just saw? How did she get here? Why is she here? This is confusing. Neither the princess nor Ozioma mentioned her to me. So does that mean she has made it known to them who I am and they are all pretending? Oh my God, what's really going on? I am dressed as a female. Meso, who is meant to be back at Onichokwani, is here in the same palace as a maid. Look at Meso. Meso in the palace as a maid. Wahala no dey finish.
Because of his love, oh, princess, I must seek for my lover, my happiness, my heart's desire. Who my heart belongs to, my happiness. Anywhere you are, please, I'm looking for you, girl. Hey, Papa, if it's not Aggie, no other, I will kill myself. Rapulumagi, no love, Rapulumagi, no love. If not him, I go die, oh, Papa. Leave him for me, he's my love.
Princess, it is a delicious meal. I hope you're enjoying yourself.
Yes, Father, I am.
Good to know. Hello. How are you doing? All right. I told you it's going to be on the 29th. Yes. Today is barely 24th. Yes, that is to say we have 5 days ahead. Yes. Wednesday to be precise, next week. Yeah. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Today's date is 24th. How could I forget? Something must be really wrong somewhere.
Princess, what is it? Are you not going to finish your food again?
I lost my appetite.
Oh, why? What happened?
Nothing much. I just don't want to eat anymore. Call me Osioma. Tell her to come and see me in my room now. Yes, thank
you. Princess, at least come and finish your food.
Of our land or nature, who is now to be blamed? Am I the loss of our land or nature? King is confused, who is to blame? Am I the loss of our land or nature?
What could be Ifesinachi's thoughts and after actions now that he saw me in the palace? Whatever it is, I will always be a step ahead. Why are you looking at me like that?
I don't know what your mission is in this palace, but whatever your mission is will be unraveled someday.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your calculated niceties. It's not just normal, but I promise you, if it is not of good heart, you will be disgraced and exposed someday.
Imagine the effrontery. Look at this cockroach. If you don't mind your business in this palace, I'll crush you with the back of my slippers. Can you imagine? When they're talking so... Masoma. Okay.
She wants to live a normal life. She's tired of tradition. She wants to come out for people to see her.
My princess, you sent for me.
What is today's date?
Today's date? Today's date is 24th.
I'm supposed to see my period on the 15th of this month. Even if it should be delayed, it shouldn't be for that long.
I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
It can't be what you're thinking. God forbid.
My princess, permit me to go to Big Wig Pharmacy. I'll be right back.
Obodo things has spoiled. If a baby go, get a tag up, Pupanya Dolia. Don't know who is to blame. Am I because of our land or nature? Who is now to be blamed? Am I
Hey, Miss Oma. You're very swift with your chores. Seems like you have a second hand assisting you.
Ozzy, when the present job you have is all that you truly have, then the watchword will be to stay focused.
I agree with you. Miss Oma. Please, can you assist me with the clothes online downstairs? Please.
That's what you would have said a long time ago, than patronize me with sweet words. Don't worry, I'll do it.
Really?
Yes, let me just finish mopping this place.
Thank you so much. No problem. I'll be waiting for you downstairs.
Ozzy, put 2 pieces of meat in my food.
I feel like it.
Are you going out of the palace?
Yes, the princess sent me on an errand.
Kindly buy me sanitary towel. I'll reimburse you when you come back.
Okay, I will.
Thank you. My monthly just started and I'm short on sanitary pads, please.
It's okay. I'll get it for you.
Thank you.
Obodo things has spoiled. If a baby go, get a tag up, Pupanya Dolia. Don't know who is to blame. Am I because of our land or nature? Who is now to be blamed? Am I the loss of our land or nature? King is confused. Who is to blame? Am I the loss of our land or nature? What can we do right now? Am I the loss of our land or nature? This life is a mystery. Ooh, we keep on learning. Every day by day, we cannot predict what will happen next. And we're seeing a walk a golubum wapuna for no matter what one has hollow to lacha. nature, you cannot hold it. No matter how strong you are, one day, nature must play its way. Who is to blame? Oh,
It shows positive. My princess, you're pregnant.
It's a lie. No. It can't be. I cannot be pregnant.
Yes.
I can't be pregnant. I can't be pregnant.
It's okay. It's okay. Relax. My princess, what are we going to do now?
I don't know. I don't know.
Do you want to keep this? By the way, who do you think is responsible for your pregnancy? Is it Ironsi or the boys? If I'm to suggest, I would say you should buy contraceptives. Because you can't face the king with this.
It's same as him finding out that I'm no longer a virgin. It's heartbreaking as him finding out I'm no longer a virgin.
My princess, take the pills and wait for the day fate will face its course, as everything will be unraveled.
Asioma, two wrongs doesn't make it right.
So so what are we going to do?
I know.
Who my heart belongs to.
There is a big problem.
What problem?
Princess Zibife is pregnant.
What? Eh? God forbid! God forbid! How is that possible?
Relax. Obi, relax. This is not the time to start shouting. What are we going to do next?
Why are you always saying we? Why are you always... There is no we here. Listen to me. What I am going to do is that I am going to run away from this kingdom. I am going to run away and escape the wrath of the king. You don't expect the king to kill me.
You want to run away? You want to leave me behind?
Leave who? Behind? Listen to me. Also, Lord Bonyeni is here. I am not involved. Don't. I didn't hear what you said. I didn't hear you. Go.
Hey. If a baby go, get that dog up, who is to blame? Am I because of our land or nature? Who is now to be blamed? Am I the loss of our land or nature? King is confused.
I conducted a test. And the doctor told me I was 2 weeks pregnant.
How were you able to put that through?
After using the pregnancy strip, I got more confused. So I gave my early morning urine to Ozioma. She went to a lab technician. And he confirmed that I was 2 weeks pregnant.
It is obvious that us cannot be achieved. Don't adjust the goals, but adjust their action steps. Inugo, Obodanyo, Makodiniro. Obodo things has spoiled. If a baby go, get a tago pupanya dolia. No, no, who is to blame? Am I the loss of our land or nature? Who is now to be blamed? Am I the loss of our land or nature? King is confused. Who is to blame? Am I the loss of our land or nature? What can we do right now? Am I the loss of our land or nature? This life is a mystery. Ooh, we keep on learning every day by day. We cannot predict what will happen next. And we're seeing a walk a golubum wopuna for. No matter what to lacha. This is nature, you cannot hold it. No matter how strong you are. One day, nature must play its way. Who is to blame? Oh, am I the loss of our land or nature? Who is now to be blamed? Am I the loss of our land or nature? King is confused. Who is to blame? Am I the loss of our land or nature? Obodo things has spoiled. If a baby go, get a tago pupanya dolia. No, no, who is to blame? Am I the loss of our land or nature?
I looked at the results of the pregnancy test. I didn't know what to do. Honestly speaking, Ironsi, I am finished. I got pregnant as a result of rape. How will I face my father?
Listen to me. You don't have to worry yourself, knowing that you're not alone on this. I, Ironsi, will stand with you all through the days of this challenge. The only way a man can prove his love for a woman is to stand by her in the running days. And I, Ironsi, will never let you walk alone.
I don't want to put my predicament on Ozioma or anybody. I don't want to.
You know what? I think I'll be able to think something through. I can be able to figure something out. I believe so much that there's a way out on this.
My mind wouldn't even let me abort the child.
God forbid.
I don't want to do that.
And I can never support you to do such a thing. Aborting the child is the least thing in our option right now. Please, just let me think something out. Listen, I don't want you to cry. I promise you, I will stand by you all through, okay?
He has started taking responsibilities. Even when I told him the pregnancy was as a result of rape.
What kind of a man is he? He obviously knows that your pregnancy is as a result of rape and wants to stay around with you. Truly, he loves you.
And I sure do love him too.
I must seek for my love, my happiness, my heart's desire. Who my heart belongs to. my happiness. Anywhere you
So we are expecting the money in cash by the end of the week. 45 million naira.
That's nice. So, Your Majesty, remember that we need to do everything about your daughter's clearance for her to be able to collect her certificate. If we are unable to do it now and the Vice Chancellor is removed, it's not going to be easy. You know, convincing the new one to dance to our tune.
But you, of all people, should know that money has never been a problem. The only problem we have here is you refusing to come and visit the princess.
Pardon me, Your Majesty, I am sorry. Just that I was very busy. But I'm fine now. I've cleared my table. From time to time, I'll be coming.
Very well then.
Greetings, Father. Greetings, Mom.
How are you? I asked after you from your maid and she said you were still sleeping. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I just woke up.
Your Majesty, I am a woman and I am old enough to know when there are changes in a woman's body. Can I see the princess for a minute?
Why not? You are our chaperone. You're supposed to be taking care of her.
Thank you. Excuse me. I'm sorry I have not come to see you for a while now. It was because of my tight schedule in the civil service.
I'm not bothered. If there's anything I want you to do for me, I want you to talk my father into setting me free from this semi-prison called palace. I'm really tired of this tradition. I am tired.
It's okay, my princess. It will soon be over. After the Aboa Apota festival, you will be free to go wherever you wish.
As it is now, I feel like disobeying everyone and stop wearing this veil.
Oh, no. Please don't. Don't. It's okay. See me fair. You are getting fat. Tell me, when was the last time you saw your monthly period?
What kind of question is that?
You have not answered my question.
Are you now my mother or what? Please. If you don't have anything more to say, you can leave my room.
Obodo things has spoiled. If a baby go, kita tago pupanya dolia. No, who is to blame? Am I because of our land of nature? Who is now to blame? Am I because of our land of nature?
Ma, I know you're very close to the princess. And you know her more than every one of us. Have you noticed some changes around her?
What changes?
Well, you are not just her maid, but also her friend. You know, I know both of you, as close as you are, will be having some heart-to-heart talks, some girly talks, woman-to-woman talks. When Did she see her period?
Ma, I may be so close and friendly with the princess, but she doesn't discuss such confidential matters with me.
Zama, are you telling me the truth?
What truth are you talking about? Our princess is not seeing any man. Yes, I don't know why you've been insinuating that our princess is pregnant.
She may not be seeing any man at the moment, but that does not put her out of the reach of men.
I beg your pardon. Do you think our princess will condescend so low in having anything to do with the gods?
Just bring your voice down, okay?
Ma. Can I ask you for a favor?
Sure.
We never had this discussion. Excuse me.
Things has spoiled. If a baby go, get a dog up, Pupanya Dolia, no, no. Who is to blame? Am I the loss of our land or nature? Who is now to be blamed? Am I the loss of our land or nature? King is confused. Who is to blame? Am I
What is it? The princess's chaperone is beginning to suspect something.
Tell me about it.
She called me today and was asking me questions on women-related issues.
Now you have seen what both of you have dragged me into.
What are we going to do?
What did you just say? Did you say we? Listen to me, Ozioma, there is no we. Ozioma, you got yourself into this nonsense and you cannot drag me into it. Stop it.
Just stop it. Maybe if the princess did not find out about our sexual affair, you wouldn't have gotten yourself involved in all this.
What are you talking about?
You got yourself involved in this. You're my boyfriend. And the custom forbids you from having any sexual involvement while serving the royal throne. I guess this is our punishment for defiling the royal home with our sexual immorality.
Listen to me. Princess Zimife is not a witch. So there is no way she could have known about my relationship with you if you had not told her.
Can you stop all this?
You talk too much.
Stop all this. This is not the time for this. This is the time to think of what's next to do. Chimobi, I'm in trouble. And if you love me, you will protect me.
Obodo things has spoiled. If a baby go, get a dog up, Pupanya Dolia, no, no.
Call Uzitere for me. Thank you.
Who is now to be blamed? Am I the loss of our land or nature? King is confused. Who is to blame? Am I
Greetings, ma.
Oh, yes, I did. I would like to ask you a few questions. Is there anyone in this kingdom who comes to this palace to see the princess?
No, ma'am.
What about the guards? Is there any of them that is closer to the princess?
None that I can think of. The only person that is close to princess is Ozioma, who runs errands for the princess.
Do you enter the princess's room?
No. She only runs errands that are expected of her, and the only person that is close to the princess in this palace is Uzioma.
It's alright. I would like you to keep an eye on the princess so that we'll be able to monitor her health condition. If you find out anything, do not hesitate to tell me.
Okay, ma. Hope there is no problem.
Go back to your duty post.
Obodo things has spoiled. If a baby go, kita tago pupanya dolia donu. Who is to blame? Am I the loss of our land or nature? Who is now to be blamed? Am I the loss of our land or nature? King is confused. Who is to blame? Am I the loss of our land or nature? What can we do right now? Am I the loss of our land or nature?
What do you want? Good morning.
Morning. You were still sleeping. Is it not obvious that you need a doctor to run some tests on you?
I'm fine. I'm alright. I'm an adult, so I should know when I'm sick or not. In fact, I'm sick. And the only medicine I need now is for you to leave me alone.
My princess.
What part of leave me alone do you not understand?
Well, I want you to do me just one favor and I will never disturb you again.
What is it?
Well, the surprised expression on your face shows you actually know what this is used for. Have you used it before?
What is it used for?
Well, I want to check your sugar level, then and also ascertain why you are always sleeping. Let me be sure you don't have malaria.
So, how do you use it?
Dip it in your urine and just give it back to me, that's all.
Of our land or nature, who is now to be blamed? Am I
my princess? My princess, take this. Dip it inside your urine. Let's see what the test will look like.
My room! Leave! With all due respect, leave my room now!
Aguyi, I am here for a peace talk.
By the way, I am meaning to ask you, how did you get yourself into the royal outfit?
You like it? The princess is pregnant. You better speak up now if you are responsible. Else I will be the one telling the king and the entire kingdom and I will damn the consequences.
Why are you this wicked? Why are you this ruthless?
If Mr. Mark cannot have your heart, no one will.
Sometimes I ask myself, what have I done to deserve this frustrating love from you?
Oh, when you and your friends had a bet to see who would have a chance at wooing this church girl, you did not know it would lead to this, right? Did you?
That was a mere game. It was just a game.
A game that awakened my femininity. I have tasted the forbidden fruit and I am not going back. Abi, you need to satiate this love.
Meso, I understand your plight. I sincerely do. But it was a mere game and I couldn't keep up to the day, and that's why I had to change location and quit my friends. I had to start a new life.
Why are you with the princess? Can you now afford her? Can you?
That reminds me. I mean, what about the pregnancy? What happened to the pregnancy?
What about it? What about it?
How did you find your way into the palace?
Agoyi, you better start talking if you are the one responsible for the princess's pregnancy, else
she would know that you are an impostor. You know what that means?
If she does not already know that I am your cousin and she is doing you a favor by letting me work at the palace. So you see, you are the wicked one here. Ungrateful.
How were you able to cook all of this up? How?
When you, my love, decided to awaken the tigress in me, Agoyi, prepare for a showdown if you are responsible for the princess's pregnancy.
Obodo things has spoiled. If a baby go, kita tago pukwanya dolia donu. Who is to blame? Am I because of our land or nature? Who is now to be blamed? Am I
Dad.
Princess.
Auntie Esther is becoming a thorn on my flesh. Her presence now challenges my happiness. Dad, I don't want her to be around me again until I invite her.
Oh, Princess, you just have to calm down. Calm down, for there is no cause for alarm. Okay, not to worry. I'll send for her immediately, okay? Good. You may go in.
Obodo things has spoiled. If a baby go,
Ifenna!
kita tago pukwanya dolia.
Ifenna!
Yes, Majesty.
Go and call me the princess's chaperone.
Yes, Majesty.
The loss of our land or nature. King is confused. Who is to blame? Am I the loss of our land or nature? What can
Ma, the king demands your presence.
Obodo things has spoiled. If a baby go, kita tago pukwanya dolia donu. Who is to blame? Am I
Your Majesty sent for me.
Oh, yes, I did. I want to let you know that you need to take it easy on the princess. You don't have to be too hard on her.
I've heard you, Your Majesty. But there is something about her that does not seem right. And I need to spot whatever it is out.
I am personally not against whatever you are doing. But what I don't want is for you to push her back into that state of isolation. Of course, you remember what it took me to get her back lively again.
Well, I've heard you, Your Majesty. But I want to suggest that we think about that part of our tradition that encourages sequestering of a princess.
Well, I don't have any problem with that. It's very okay by me. You may go.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Obodo things has spoiled. If a baby go, get a tago pupanya dolia. No, who is to blame? Am I because of our land or nature? Who is now to be blamed? Am I the loss of our land or nature? King is confused. Who is to blame? Am I the loss of our land or nature? What can we do?
What are you doing wearing a royal uniform?
What does it look like? I am now the person in charge of all the maids at the king's palace.
So, what happens to the acclaimed marriage you have with that strange man of Onichokwan?
I am no longer married. I am now the most trusted maid to the king. And very soon, I'll be the princess's stepmother.
What are you talking about?
The king's attention and affection on me. He trusts me so much that he's considering making me his wife, your queen.
You won't cease to amaze me. Okay, what happens to the pregnancy for the strange man of Onichaopwani?
That was an immaculate conception. Now that the king's attention and affection they are on me, Miss Emma had to have an immaculate miscarriage. Please, I better start living before the king thinks I'm familiarizing with commoners. Your soon-to-be queen.
This girl, you're a big fool. Ata honge, a warrior. Walk up.
Who is to blame? Am I because of our land or nature? Who is now to be blamed? Am I the loss of our land or nature? King is confused. Who is to blame? Am I the loss of our land or nature? What can we do right now? Am I the loss of our land or nature? Obodo butu n'obi o, maka egbu n'iwe n'ụwa enye maka isi. Ọkwa mmadụ dere iwu, ọkwa mmadụ ka edere iwu o. Ewo ijuwo, when it is obvious that goals cannot be achieved, don't adjust the goals, but adjust their action steps. Inugo, obodo anyị o, maka ọdịnihu o. Obodo things has spoiled. If a baby go, get a tago pupanya dolia. No, who is to blame? confused. Who is to blame? Am I wrong? Things has spoiled. If a baby go, get a tago pupanya dolia. Don't know who is to blame. Am I because of our land or nature? Who is now to be blamed? Am I
What is the meaning of this, princess? How do you explain it? I want you to speak at once.
I don't know what you're talking about, Father. I cannot open the veil to see what you're holding. But yet, I sense anger in your voice.
This is a paper from Adonai Laboratories bearing your name. It shows positive. And so I ask you, are you pregnant?
Father, I've never left this compound since I was born. What kind of accusation is this?
Really? Really? In my hand is the offer of this kingdom. And I want you to swear to it. Swear by the ancient gods of this throne that you know nothing about this. Swear!
Your Majesty, I would suggest you don't tell your cabinet members what happened. If they know, they will start agitating for the princess to be ostracized according to the customs and traditions of Umuekem Kingdom.
No, but Esther, do you listen to yourself talk? I mean, how could this even happen in the first place? I mean, I don't get it. I kept this girl under your close surveillance. I mean, what went wrong, Esther? What went wrong?
You're shouting. Brother, you're shouting.
Of course, I will do it again and again.
Okay. Whatever that must have eaten the vegetable lives in the vegetable. If truly your daughter is pregnant, that means one of the guards is responsible for her pregnancy.
Then I will single-handedly chop off the manhood of whoever that did that to the princess. I will.
Your Majesty, calm down. Your Majesty, Biko, calm down. Don't let your anger spoil things for us. Ask your daughter first. I believe that if you persuade her, she might open up. She might tell you who is responsible. I'm positive about this.
Obodo things has spoiled. If a baby go, get a tago pupanya.
I am asking you for the upteenth time, and my patience is running out. Who is responsible for this pregnancy? Tell me before I do something stupid. Who is responsible? I am warning you.
Please. Please just calm down before we aggravate issues. Biko. Huh? Biko. See me, Ife. You are my niece. You are closer to me than my own biological daughter. Please tell us. Tell us who is responsible for your pregnancy. Biko.
Speak before I do something stupid.
Dad, please, bring the knife down. It scares me.
On the condition that you will tell me who is responsible. Do we have a deal? I presume we have a deal.
You have refused to swear by the offer, and that shows that you are pregnant indeed.
Yes.
Who amongst the guards is responsible for your pregnancy?
I am pregnant. But I would not want anybody to ask me questions about my pregnancy. Father, promise me that you will not ask me anything concerning my pregnancy, else I'll kill myself!
Oh, will you shut up and drop this knife this minute? What evil spirit has possessed you?
I swear, I will kill myself. I will end everything here now, Father.
Do something.
Okay, fine. You can keep the pregnancy. But you are going to promise me that as soon as you put to bed, you will tell me who is responsible. Do we have a deal?
Swear by the offer. Swear now.
My daughter, you should know that I am the custodian of the tradition. I am also a revered member of the 7 courts that protects the Alunanso of this kingdom. Of course, I cannot lie sitting on the throne. Never. But I have made you a promise that I'm not going to disturb you again until the end of your gestation period. I'm also giving you my word that I'll protect you and your unborn child for the rest of life. Yes.
You heard him. Huh? Because drop the knife. Oh? Bia? Can I have the knife? Please, my king.
We cannot predict what will happen next. And we're seeing a walk a gullible wobunafa. No matter walk one as hollow to lacha. This is nature, you cannot hold it. No matter how strong you are. One day, nature must play its way. Who is to blame? Amaimo, the loss of our land or nature. Who is now to be blamed? Amaimo.
How did the king get to know about it?
I should be asking you. He has the results of the pregnancy test.
He would have denied it.
He made me to swear by the offer. I had to admit the truth.
So, what's going to happen next? Am I not doomed already?
Don't worry. I have everything under control. Go and get me my food. I'm hungry already.
Things has spoiled. If a baby go, get a tago pupanya dolia. No, who is to blame?
Obim, there is a very big problem.
What problem?
The king has found out that Princess Zimife is pregnant.
Hey! Uzoma. So you have finally succeeded in implicating me in this kingdom. What did I do to you? Why would you have to implicate me in this palace? Just this place that I'm getting my small payment that I used to help my family.
Relax. It's okay. Though the princess has promised to exonerate us and she's doing that already.
The princess promised to exonerate us and then you accepted? Just like that? Do you not know that Igwe Bello Lisa is not an ordinary person? Listen to me. The Igwe will go to any length to make sure that he will capture whoever that is responsible or the accomplice of this great sacrilege and kill the person.
It's okay now.
I don't want to die.
It's okay. You're putting fear in me now. You're putting fear in me.
Are you not supposed to be scared? No. Are you not supposed to be afraid? The question is, who is responsible for the pregnancy?
What sort of question is that?
You don't understand my question. Okay, fine. You and the princess can go on to continue hiding your secrets. But please, count me out. In fact, I am going to tell the king that Ironsi is responsible for the princess's pregnancy.
You will not dare.
I will not dare. I have dared already. Listen, I have dared. In fact, I will tell the king.
Chimaobi.
I cannot die.
Chimaobi, don't try me.
Obodo things has spoiled. If a baby go, get that dog up, no, who is to blame? Am I the loss of our land or nature? Who is now to be blamed? Am I the loss of our land or nature? King is confused, who is to blame? Am I the loss of our land or nature? What can we do right now? Am I
What kind of temptation is this? How did I get involved in this kind of mess that can claim my life? I must do everything possible to save my head. Yes, I will run away from this palace. But if I run now, where will I go? How will I start a new life? I've only saved 105,000 naira from the salary the king pays me. This money cannot establish me in any business. Chimaobi, are you no longer in charge of the king's treasury? I will need to steal from the king. Whatever I get, I will use it to start a new life when I leave the palace.
Brother, greetings.
Greetings.
You sent for me?
Yes, I did. On a serious note, Esther, I want you to be always around in the palace to monitor my daughter, the princess. Yes. God.
Your Highness.
Go and call Chimaobi for me.
Yes, Your Highness.
If she can get pregnant here in the palace under my nose, there is every possibility that one morning we will just wake up and discover that the princess is no longer in the palace. And that would be the worst.
Your Majesty, whatever we can do for the throne to still remain in our family, we will do it.
Thank you. That's good.
Your Majesty, there is a problem. Ikobi said that Chimaobi did not sleep in the palace last night.
What kind of nonsense talk is that? He did not tell me he was traveling, so where could he have gone to? Unbelievable. This is unbelievable. No.
God, leave. What is it?
Everything is gone. My money is gone, including the golden cup.
This is serious. How much did he run away with?
5 million naira with a golden cup worth $10,000.
Chimo!
Oh, yes!
Hey! How did he have access to this?
He is in charge of my treasury.
Hey!
Shimobi has run away after impregnating my daughter. And because he has realized that we've gotten wind of it. But he's not going to run forever. I will catch up with him and I will deal with him mercilessly. I will track him. I will trace him wherever he is and get him apprehended. That is what I will do.
Calm down, my brother. Calm down. Calm down so that we can think of what to do.
No, there is nothing to think. I am going to summon a meeting of the elders and council this minute.
Are you thinking at all? If you do that, the whole cabinet will know about your daughter's condition. Huh? This is a family issue and we have to tackle it as one. Listen, sit. Just calm down. Sit. Take a deep breath and think of something better to do. Please.
Obodo things has spoiled. Ife baby go. Kita tago pupanya dolia. No, no. Who is to blame?
Can someone talk to me before I lose it?
Your Majesty. He did not sleep in our room last night. I slept off, thinking he was going to come in late. But he never did. His bags are inside. It was just this morning I noticed he didn't sleep in our room. It was just this morning I noticed he didn't sleep in our room.
Hey, Your Majesty. You are in charge of security. Can you begin to explain to me where the Chimobi went? Can you begin to talk?
Honestly, Your Majesty, I personally kept watch at the gate and nobody passed through the gate. Even my colleagues here who kept watch with me, they didn't report anything to me.
They didn't report anything to you. And you, what do you have to say? Now, what do you have to say? I see that something sinister is going on in this palace. But you know what? I am assuring all of you that I will unravel it sooner or later. bunch of idiots!
Obodo things has spoiled. If a baby go, kita tago pupanya dunia. No, no, who is to blame? Am I no?
If none of you is able to tell me the whereabouts of Chimobi, I swear I will cut your heads off!
My king, I swear by the gods of my ancestors, I did not see Chimobi, and I don't know his whereabouts.
My king, if I ever know the whereabouts of Chimobi and I'm lying to you, let me have home dreamage all my life when I get married.
And you! What do you have to say?
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Save your greetings! Where are you coming from?
I had 3 days off and I'm just coming back.
You were just coming. You had 3 days off. And you're just coming back. And Chimobi is missing. Now listen to me. If I ever find out that you use your days off to provide you the alibi that will exonerate you from being a crime syndicate with Chimobi, I swear by the gods that I will kill you. Your family, all of you will be arrested. Now where is Chimobi? Where is my money? Where is my golden card? Talk to me, somebody!
Your Majesty, you know I'm not a thief. Stealing does not run in our blood.
Obodo things has spoiled. If a baby go, kita tago pupanya dunia. No, no, who is to?
He said he would stand by me. But what did he do? He stole from the king, abandoned me and ran away.
Would you have wanted to go with him?
Not really, my princess. I can't leave you in a situation as critical as this. But I feel rejected by the only man I've ever known. He said he loves me and he would stand by me. But it was all a lie. He lied. He lied.
Come here. I didn't know it would turn out this way. I'm sorry. I should have known. Stop crying.
Obodo things has spoiled. If a baby go, kita tago pupanya dunia. No, no, who is to blame? Am I no? Am I no? Because of our land.
Greetings.
Greetings. You're welcome, my sister.
Thank you.
Please sit.
Ah.
Well, I'm very sorry for the stress you go through.
It's fine.
So how did it go?
Well, fine. Investigations are ongoing.
I believe that the police will soon nab the criminal. The commissioner gave me his word.
That's fair news. And as against the news you were giving me, you're frowning. You're supposed to be smiling. Is anything the matter you're not telling me?
Brother, when I was coming in, I saw a lady with a guitar going out. And I was wondering who she was.
Oh, I don't understand. I have told you she is the young woman that comes to play music for the princess. Of course, you know that good music makes the princess feel good.
There's there's something going on. She's now different. Have you noticed that so many things have changed? I mean, her gaits, her aura, very strange and discomforting. Your Majesty, truly, I would like to know more about that lady. Who knows? What is eating the vegetable might be in that vegetable.
Now you're sounding strange. A princess, can you please tell me everything you know about the minstrel from Ndidafo?
What else would I know about her? If not that she's a minstrel that plays the guitar very well. And she's deaf and dumb.
A deaf and dumb who knows, understands and plays melodious tunes without making mistakes? Isn't that a mystery?
That is a talent deposited in her from birth.
All the same, I want us to have a special meeting with her.
She has always been my guest. And please, I do not want anything or insinuations that will scare her away from me.
My daughter, there are a whole lot of things going on in the palace that is not right. When an old woman falls 2 times, she's bound to count what she's carrying in a basket.
Obodo things has spoiled. If a baby go, kita tago pupanya dolia donu. Who is
Greetings to your Majesty. You sent for me.
I still remember vividly that I commanded you to monitor the princess, every of her moves. How are you going about that assignment?
Your Majesty, I'm trying my best. But you see, Uzuma is closer to the princess more than I am.
And your best is not good enough. You have to try harder. Monitor the princess, every of her moves. And especially that minstrel that comes to play for her.
I noticed something, my king. The minstrel from Didafo seems to be very close to the princess. She spends more time in her room. Is she not supposed to be restricted to playing outside?
And you are telling me this now? So why didn't you tell me since? Answer me!
I was afraid, my king. But since you've commanded me, I'm going to monitor every move and give you information.
Very well then. You believe.
Thank you, my king.
play its way? Who is to blame? Am I know? Am I know? The loss of our land or nature. Who is now to be blamed? Am I know? The loss of our land or nature. King is confused. Who is to blame? Am I know? The loss of our land or nature. What can we do right now? Am I know? The loss of our land or nature.
leave us now.
I must seek for my lover, my happiness, my heart's desire. Who my heart belongs to, my happiness. Anywhere you are, please, I'm looking for you. I must seek for my lover, my happiness, my heart's desire. Who my heart belongs to, my happiness. Anywhere you are, please, I'm looking for you. Yeah. I must seek for my lover, my happiness, my heart's desire. Who my heart belongs to, my happiness. Anywhere you are, please, I'm looking for you. Yeah.
No, Your Highness! Your Highness, I can explain it! Your Highness! Officer, no!
on learning every day by day. We cannot predict what will happen next. And we're seeing a walk a gullible woman. No matter what
Miss Oma, do you know the fake mainstream?
What kind of question is that?
Because of the way you reacted.
How did I react? Were we not all surprised at the expose? Oh. Do you have a hand in his unveiling?
What do you mean?
Obodo things has spoiled. If a baby go, get a tago pupanya dolia. No, who is to blame? Oh.
Do you really want to defile our sacred tradition, all in the name of love?
Father, the tradition is not in any way surviving the modern day civilization.
Is that why you connive with that your stinking low-profile boyfriend to steal from my treasury? Is that it?
Ifesinache is not a thief.
Oh yes, he is a thief. He stole from my treasury. And when Chimobi found out, he couldn't stand it and so he ran away. Now it will interest you to know that because of that your low-profiled criminal of a boyfriend, I have lost my most valuable guard. You know what? I will make sure you regret this, and I will see to it that he rots in jail.
Father, you cannot do this. Please, I beg you, don't do this.
Watch me.
I'll have to testify against you in court.
Long live the revered king of Umuekem ancient kingdom.
My most respected Ono, you're welcome.
Your Majesty, the urgency with which you called me on phone led me to leave everything I was doing to come here.
No, without mincing words, you know exactly what is going on in the palace right now. And you perfectly understand the agitations by other elders. It is important that we control these before it runs out of hand.
Your Majesty.
Oh no, I am not done. It will be so disheartening to hear that a matter we cannot control came to the palace, and we eventually allowed the general public to discuss it. And so I summoned you, so we bring a solution to it.
Your Majesty, the apogee of the whole thing is that the young man who dressed like a woman to go to the princess enters her chambers alone, Your Majesty. How can we explain what they do behind the closed doors? It is not possible that the face of the princess was not only seen, but defied by a total stranger, Your Majesty.
Oh no.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
So many traditions are made with a tendency to control morals. In other words, laws are made by man and not the other way around. Let us handle this, and I promise you here and now that it will never happen again. Oh no, here is a check for 500,000 naira.
All this for me?
Oh yes. And I believe it will be enough for your wife to make a good pot of soup. And in doing so, she will buy assorted meat that will keep your mouth busy for at least a number of days that will make you stay out of this matter.
Your Majesty, 500,000 naira for a pot of soup.
You've always been a good friend.
Yes, always. Yes, always been a good friend. Yes, always. Your Majesty, I pray that this kind of a thing will keep happening in this palace so that you can remember we are friends.
No, thanks for the understanding.
No, I thank you. I thank you very much.
I don't know your stand in this situation, but I'll say it as it is in my heart. Tell my father that any day the government calls me concerning this pregnancy Higihaga, that I'll testify against him in court.
We're talking about your father.
I wish I care. I wish I care, Ma'am Esther. I wish I care. Tell him that I regret being his daughter. Tell him that selfishness is a sin and will not survive around me. Tell him!
Enough! Calm down. I promise you this thing will be taken care of. Just calm down.
I think it is time to execute my next move.
My princess, you no longer bother covering your face around the palace. Why?
The traditional nonsense was faltered when I became pregnant. There is no shame to hide. There is absolutely nothing to cover anymore. Nothing.
Who's there? You're looking for me?
Yes, my sister. Please, I'd like to have a word with the princess.
The princess? For what?
I know she's your princess. She's my princess. And she's everybody's princess. Trust me when I say I mean no harm.
Okay, it's fine. I will let her know.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Right from the moment I got into this palace, I knew that you had a good heart. Please, continue with your niceness. God will bless you.
Oh, please. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I guess I will have to give both of you privacy to talk.
My princess, I'm sorry about the emotional stress you are going through. Is there anything you would want me to do to make your burden light?
I love him. I love him so much. He's a good man.
For him to dress in the manner he did, just to have access to you, it shows he truly loves you too.
Yes, he does.
My princess, pardon my questions. You know he's my brother. Even though we were not on a right standing when I came here. I'm just concerned. Is he responsible for your pregnancy?
Oh no.
My princess, I'm sorry if my question upset you. I'm only worried. We have this traditional belief and act as it concerns pregnancy without marriage. It's more like an omen. The pregnancy would never get to its due date, except the person responsible meets with the pregnant one yet again. But this time, at the sacred Ukwani tent, and under the supervision of the great medicine man. That's why I worry for you.
This pregnancy is as a result of rape.
Ironsi raped you?
No. He saved me. He saved me the day I was raped.
My princess, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I had no idea. Please, if there's anything you would want me to do that would make you feel better, Mr. Mice at your service.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate.
She needs to meet people who will help her. She's caged by tradition. Who will sacrifice for her freedom? She's caged by tradition.
Chimobi has gone to Canada, and from all indications, he has made it big. But since then, my conscience has not been at rest, because the king has detained Ironsi, who is innocent of the accusations leveled against him. How can I go to the king and make the confession so that Ironsi, the poor orphan, would be brought out of detention? But if I do, the king may put me in cell, notwithstanding that I'm his niece. What do I do?
She's tired of tradition. She wants to come back for people to see her.
Ozioma. Princess Zimife said I should tell you to come to her at once. Go!
Sure, yeah. She needs to meet people who will help her. She's caged by tradition. Who will sacrifice?
My princess, you sent for me.
I've missed you. We've not seen each other since morning.
I have been thinking about Ironsi.
Have you heard from him?
The king has disconnected all means to communicate with him. I don't know why he has refused to charge the case to court. He kept him in detention for 5 months now. I can't even visit him himself.
My father is punishing him because he has no concrete evidence to prove that he stole from him. I also threatened to testify against my father in court, in case my presence is needed.
My princess, my conscience has not been at rest. I've been thinking. I want to tell the king the truth about who stole from his treasury. I believe if he knows about it, he will release Ironsi from the cell.
How about Chimobi? When last did you hear from him?
We spoke on the phone last night. And he said he'll be coming back to the country in 2 months' time. I've missed him. And I want him to come back. I want to confess to the king. I want to tell him the truth. I know if I tell him the truth, he will release Ironsi from the cell. And I also believe when Chimaobi comes back, he will be able to repay the king everything he stole from him.
I know how irrational my father can be. If he finds out that Chimaobi is the culprit, do you think he'll spare you too?
Your father would not want to kill his niece because of an outsider. Mwandiana Bueke. Just wish me luck.
How are you? She's caged by tradition. Officers, listen to me. At this point, I don't care any longer. That boy has caused me enough damage. And so even if he's rotting in jail, it's no skin off my nose. I don't care!
Your Majesty, we don't have enough evidence to sue him to court. And if we do, he might find it fat to exonerate himself.
Then let him remain in the police cell. Let him suffer there. I want you to punish him every day. That is what I want.
Your Highness, we have investigated him enough. We can't continue keeping him in police custody.
Wait, are you trying to doubt my words? I told you the boy stole from me. I told you he stole my 5 million naira, my golden cup. And above all that, he impregnated my daughter. Are all these evidences not enough? What else do you want to jail him? Okay, officers, you know what? Whatever you want, I will give to you. I want that boy to remain in ATM. Even if it is for life, I don't care.
It's all right, Your Majesty. Police is your friend.
Your Majesty, we will take our leave. Let's go.
Send me your details.
She needs to meet people. Who will help her? She's caged by tradition.
Do you really think that the villagers are not aware of the princess's situation?
Your Majesty, if there is anything I know, that thing is that the story about the princess's pregnancy has not left the confines of this palace. It is our most guarded secret.
How sure are you? How sure are you that nobody has revealed the secret of the princess's pregnancy outside the palace?
Your Majesty, after you made us swear by the most dreaded Maduagu oath, I doubt if anyone would dare let the secret of the princess's predicament filter through the fences of this palace. But Your Majesty, my father used to tell me that a secret can no longer be called a secret when referred to as a secret. And he also said that secrets are not strong when guarded by more than 2 persons.
What are you talking about?
Nne, I wonder what is keeping the king from fixing the date for Aboa Puta festival. It's supposed to be immediately after the Sound of Masquerade festival.
Our tradition says that after the Ebamawu Mukorobia, the Aboa Puta festival will follow 1 week after, so that the princess will choose a suitable man for herself in marriage.
Oh, so what could be delaying this rare occasion that gives even lady of marriageable age like us the opportunity to choose men to marry?
I heard that the princess have defiled herself. So the Iwe and the elders are doing everything to complete her cleansing rituals before she will be ready for the festival.
Who told you?
I don't know who told you. There is nothing hidden under the sun. I also heard that one of the king's guards raped our princess and ran away.
I thought the royal guards are under the oath of abstinence.
Oath? Do you think it's that easy? Even if they are eunuchs, someday their potency will be revived and they will do the unimaginable. So forget that. Come now.
Who will help her? She's caged by tradition. Who will sacrifice for her freedom? She's caged by tradition.
Your Majesty, please be calm.
Oh, speak to me at once! What is the situation inside? What is going on?
Your Majesty, she hasn't delivered yet. She's still in labor.
What exactly is going on?
Your Majesty, please be calm, please.
Oh, God of my ancestors, this is not happening. My daughter should deliver safely. No. No. Where do I go from here? What do I do now?
She needs to meet people. Who will help her? She's caged by tradition. Who will sacrifice for her freedom? She's caged by tradition.
What is going on right now? Do I need to invite a more qualified doctor to come and save the situation? No, is that what it demands?
Can I speak to you in private?
Private? You heard her? Disappear! What is it? What is it? Wait! Talk to me! Say it!
My king, I'm sorry. I would have told you this for long.
But you have not said anything. I am listening. Don't waste my time.
I beg you, forgive me. Ife's Nati Irosi is not responsible for your daughter's pregnancy.
What did you just say?
Zimife was raped. My princess, the king has gone out.
Then we have to do this now. You promised to support me, not just as my personal maid, but as my best friend and sister. It won't be out of place if I call you my custodian. Truly, that is who you are.
My princess, I understand how you feel. And I know the situation you're into. A prisoner of freedom. But I fear for my life. The king will kill me if he finds out that I planned your going out with you. Letting your face to be even seen by me, your personal keeper, is a sin. Talk more of letting you out of the palace on a stroll.
Let that be my worries. As long as you keep protecting me and keep keeping my little secret, I am obliged to protect you from the wrath of my father.
She needs to meet people, yeah, who will help her. She's caged by tradition.
I don't melt that kappa.
Which time now?
I melted yesterday now. Not be me again.
That must be the presence of Umukemi coming. I think they are going to the store to take their bath.
Hold on, oh. That looks like their princess, oh. They are Aponamu princess, oh.
Really?
Wait, what would she be doing outside the palace? Or is she married?
If she is married, she should be uncovered by now. Oh, my mind. Why do you always conceive mischief? Listen, guys. Let's go after them and lay with them. That their stupid tradition must be broken today.
That has been their sacred traditions.
I do not care.
I think that is the
best.
Wow. I like this place.
Wow. How did you find here?
I know of here. And my princess really love to play with me.
Sure. Help me keep this over there. So, the favorite one.
One, two. It's not like that. Have you forgotten this game? Once you go 1, 2, then this place 2.
Oh,
before we start from this.
Oh,
here's 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Let's go again.
Okay, one more time.
Yes, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay, one more time.
Yes, 1, 2.
Hey!
1, 2.
What are you guys doing here by this time of the day? Oh, I see. I see you guys came to play. Don't worry, the play will officially start now. We all will play together.
Excuse me, what are you talking about? I am Princess Zemife, the princess of Umuekem Kingdom. So please, leave us alone.
Shut up, boy, soy. Princess for where? For here. Ta! Now time to rugged you.
If I slap you, huh? If I slap you,
we are men from Izabo, and trouble is our way of life.
Guy, put that girl down.
Wait.
Please, I beg of you, let us be.
Echemu, Epiatu, Yota, wait. You know I lost. Hold that one, leave princess for me.
That's nice. Aha. Yeah.
Please, leave me alone.
How about do your thing? How about do your thing? Do your thing, do your thing. How about do your thing? Continue. No! You be princess, ba? Stop it! Wait! Stop it!
Chimabi is the one who stole from your treasury. When he noticed the secret of the princess' pregnancy was known to you, he was afraid the princess would disclose his involvement of the situation to you. So he stole your money and ran away to Canada. Chimabi knows about Ife Sinachi, but kept it a secret because the princess knows about my amorous relationship with Chimabi, but kept it a secret. So to pay back the favor, Chimabi helped with the free movement of Ife Sinachi to the palace in disguise of a female. Your Highness, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me, Your Highness.
So this magnitude of crime has been going on in my palace, and I am not aware of it! I'm sorry, please. Gods of my ancestors, why didn't you reveal this to me? Or was I so careless that I did not take notice of the signs? How I desire to lay my hands on Chimabi this minute and squeeze him to death!
He's in Canada. He's in Canada. He's starting.
He is in Canada with my money. And you, can you give me one reason I should not squeeze you to death this minute? Just one reason. Just one.
I'm sorry.
Your Majesty.
I'm sorry.
The princess has been delivered of a bouncing baby boy.
She needs to meet people who will help her. She's caged by tradition. Who will sacrifice for her freedom? She's caged by tradition.
I hope you find a place in your heart to forgive me, Father. Ozioma is right. Ifesinachi is innocent. I was raped by unknown men. Ifesinachi saved me. At a point, I started feeling connection for him. Father, he's a good man. Apart from you in this palace, Ifesinachi is my best friend. I'm sorry for all the pains my actions caused. But all the same, regret is the worst stigma of life. Auntie Esther taught me. Looking at this baby consoles me of my mistakes and zealous desire to break the norms. I was bitter, held captive by the shackles of tradition, which refused to change with time. Sitting under your teaching, learning from the wisdom that flows from your inherent wisdom, has kept me wondering when I would touch my dreams. In an attempt to do that, I am just an evidence of chain reaction.
Well, my daughter, you have spoken well and at length too. I must say that I perfectly understand how you feel. In forgiveness, I will forgive you. And I will use my powers as Igwe Bello Olisa to denounce all those norms that we've kept that are not able to come into this present day generation. And as for those ethics that are good ones, we will make sure that we modernize them and make them fit into shape in a way that they will never be forgotten in the annals of history.
Father, forgive Ifesinachi. Set him free, please. He's a good man. And what he did it out of love. He wanted to keep me lively so I will not be psychologically affected. In the process of doing that, we fell in love. Even when he found out he was not the one responsible for my pregnancy, he still did not stop loving me, Father.
Well, Your Majesty, I believe that everything happened for a purpose. Please, you need to do something. We should stop hiding the princess. Please.
That's true. I have already accepted the newborn as part of the Bello Lisa's dynasty. I'll make sure that in less than no time, Ifesinachi is released.
Thank you so much, Father. Thank you, Auntie Esther. Thank you.
I must seek for my lover, my happiness. my heart's desire. Who my heart belongs to, my happiness. Anywhere you are, please, I'm looking for you. Yeah.
What is the point of still staying here when Aguyi has been accepted by the royal family? If I pull any more stunts, I may put my humble self in trouble. Let me quietly ask to leave so I can attend to my so-called sick auntie. I'll go back home or to another kingdom to start afresh. Aguyi, you ended up in royalty. I'll branch by the police station to see him one last time. There'll be no need for that. Nesoma, go and get a life for yourself.
Mesoma, what is it? Are you finally married to the king? And if yes, where is your royal robe?
Hey, my sister. Please, forgive my pride. Help me.
Me help you how?
I no longer work at the palace.
And how is that my business?
I heard you have a POS business running at Afonobi. Yeah. That's why I came to your house to beg you. Please make me your sales girl.
You mess on my sales girl.
Please, forget about all those things. I was only saying those things, to fake it until I make it. But I became overbearing and nobody wants to have anything to do with me. Help me.
So, Miss Oma, after all that insult, after Mparini now, you want me to employ you, eh?
I'm sorry, please. Forget about those things. Help me, teach me. I will learn. I want to be a better person, please.
That means you have to obey my orders, so.
I will obey you. Anything you want me to do, I will do it. I'm kneeling down already. Biko, please. Please. Yes, please. Just help me. I want a fresh start. I will do anything. Just help me, please.
It's okay. It's fine. Just sit down. I'll think of it. Just sit down. I'll think about it.
Thank you. You are a good woman. I've always known.
I know.
God will bless you. Keep blessing you. You see this our POS business. It will flourish.
Why begging the police? You never arrest. But it's fine. Don't worry.
Thank you.
It's okay.
What a great injustice have we done to you? What a great dishonor. But please, I want to say from the bottom of my heart that you find a place in your heart and forgive. What do you expect of a man who out of rage wants to protect what he believes on so much? Please find a place in your heart to forgive.
Your Highness, I bear no grudges. I was raised as a man not to bear grudges. I was born in an environment where love is the order of the day. And forgiveness is a lifestyle. And I say this to the entire household. I bear no grudges against you.
Thank you very much. Having said that, I want to say this. Whatever that has happened was for a purpose. And so, my elders in council and I have unanimously agreed that we should set you free. Yes. This is my only daughter. I want you to take care of her like your own. Protect her like your own. Should anything happen to her, I swear, I and the entire Umrikan kingdom will wage war against you. Having said that, I implore you to come with your men and do the necessary marriage rites so that both of you can legally become man and wife.
Thank you, Your Highness. Your Majesty. I have never seen a man like this in humanity. He stood by your daughter in all the stormy gale. He also accepted the punishment of other human. He's indeed a unique man of selfless value. I've never seen this like this. It's very hard to get. I must say, Your Majesty. I must say.
Oh no, you can say that again. Having said that, whenever you're ready, come with your men. Do the necessary marriage rites and take your wife home.
Your Highness, I am grateful to you for this. The elders of Mekin, I am eternally grateful to you all. And to the beautiful kingdom of Mekin, I thank you all for this wonderful opportunity. To the royal household, thank you.
You're welcome.
And I promise you all that I will live up to expectation.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I'm on sick for my lover, my happiness, my heart's desire. Who my heart belongs to, my happiness. Anywhere you